Hello, everyone. Welcome back to part 2 of my Sonic 06 100% run. Hopefully have the issues figured out, but I don't know. My OBS is still spiking my GPU, but I lowered the bitrate by half. I was targeting a 20,000 kilobit per second bitrate before, but I've lowered it to 10,000 kilobit per second. Hopefully that helps. You know, hopefully lowering the bitrate a little bit helps. But we'll see. My main issue with lowering the bitrate is that, you know, it leads to the video looking a bit more pixelated, which I don't like. But, you know, I also have a pretty crap setup because my I bought a pre-built PC back in 2019, and you know, a lot of the issues I have stem from this being old tech because I haven't upgraded this shit in a while. Like, for starters, it was fairly old even back then, you know. Like, even back then, the CPU and GPU I have right now were considered old back then because I think they're from like 2015, 2016. So I'm using 10-year-old hardware essentially. But I'm working on hopefully saving up money to be able to upgrade, and hopefully CPU and GPU costs don't go up the same way as fucking RAM has. Because holy Jesus.
Can only hope, honestly. We can only hope.
Like, I'm glad I upgraded my RAM before the whole AI bullshit happened. And it, funnily enough, it turns out that part of the reason why there's a RAM shortage is because a lot of these fucking AI data centers, like a lot of these companies for AI data centers, will bulk purchase RAM specifically to keep it out of their competitors' hands. So a lot of times they're not even using the RAM. Essentially, AI companies are scalping the RAM. They're scalpers, essentially. But not in the case of scalping it so that they can resell it for a higher price. It's just to keep it out of their competitors' hands.
Damn. It's like ish. It's just that's a dick move.
Yeah, which then of course leads to the issue of, you know, people who aren't using it for AI stuff, you know, like gamers who want to use it for their PCs, or even game companies who need it for their consoles or phones or whatever. They're left holding the bag. I mean, the fucking Steam Deck went out of stock recently because they don't have enough RAM to be able to fucking keep manufacturing more.
Nope, which pretty much screws you over.
Yeah, because I was trying to save up to get a Steam Deck, but
Is it big old?
I'm getting paid like almost $300 tomorrow anyways, because if anyone doesn't know, I do DoorDash on my side, and I made almost $300 last week. So I'm gonna be getting paid almost $300 tomorrow. Some of that is gonna go towards a new chair because you know, I have a chair that I want to get, and I have a way using what is it, PayPal's Pay in 4 thing. I've done that before. I've used the PayPal Pay in 4 thing before. I did it to get this Framemeister, which is fucking a $300 product. I mean, I used the Pay in 4 method to be able to pay a lot less for this up front. And then same thing with my GameCube. It's all the way on the edge down there, so I can't really grab it. But my GameCube as well, I used it for that. So hopefully, if they allow me to use it, because, you know, you have to get approved for it. Hopefully, if I get approved for that, then I'll be able to get that new chair for much cheaper, in which case, yeah. But then I'm also going to set aside probably about $100 towards upgrading my stuff. The first thing I want to get is new CPU and motherboard, and then after that I'll get a new graphics card. And I've already calculated the price. I already have my eyes set on a specific CPU and motherboard and graphics card that I want. That's best for me, because I don't do anything higher than 1080p 60 FPS. Like, I keep my fucking streams. Like, I have a 1440p monitor, but that's mainly so I can play 1080p games in window mode and having them be actual 1080p. I don't care about going higher than 1080p 60 FPS because I can't really notice a difference between 1080p and higher, you know. And then fucking 60 FPS, I don't notice a difference at all, and I don't play shooter games that often. The only shooter I really play is GTA. But, you know, I don't need a high FPS for that, so 60 is fine for me. But anyways, so yeah, so for what I need, the purposes I need of just streaming, playing and streaming games at 1080p 60 FPS, I found good quality stuff, and I've already calculated the price for it, and if I save up, it should only take a couple of weeks. If I set aside $100 every week, if I manage to make like $200 to $300 every week, and I set aside $100 of that every week, it should only take me like 2 or 3 weeks to save up the money I need for the CPU and motherboard, and then another 2 or 3 weeks to save up for the graphics card. So if all goes well, I don't want to speak too much because I don't want to jinx myself, but if all goes well, I should have new hardware by the end of May. Middle of June at the earliest. So, yeah. So, I'm wondering if part of this issue is also just my computer. But even then, I haven't had this issue before, because I've, like with streaming like my graphics card and everything, never had this issue before. So it only just started on Friday. So, yeah. But that could just also be a sign of, like, wear and tear on my graphics card, because, again, it's an old graphics card. I have a, in case anyone wants to know, I have, hold on, I'm pulling it up here. I have a Radeon RX 5080, or not 5080, 580. A Radeon RX 580, which anyone who knows anything about computers will tell you that's an old fucking graphics card.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let me actually look it up. Radeon RX 580 release. 2017. Okay, so it is, it's not like 2015, 2016 like I thought, but yeah, 2017. That's 9 years old. I'm using a 9-year-old graphics card.
Damn.
And then my CPU is an AMD Ryzen 5 1600, which also 2017. Okay, so it's a little bit newer than I thought. But yeah, so I'm using like 9-year-old hardware essentially. For both my graphics card and my CPU, I am using 9-year-old hardware. So I definitely need an upgrade. Problem is the price. I also want to potentially get a motherboard. The motherboard I'm looking at, I think, has 3 PCIe slots on it, which that's good for me because I want to get an internal capture card rather than an external capture card. One, to clear up on cable mess, and 2, because it has even less of a delay than my current one does, because Here, I'm gonna actually pause the music and switch over to the game screen now. This capture card right here that I'm using, it's a very slight delay. It's a 35 millisecond delay between what I'm seeing versus what's actually showing up on the screen. However, what I'm hearing in terms of audio, oh yeah, fucking DLC, I don't want to do DLC yet. What I'm hearing in terms of the audio is actually in sync with what's going on in OBS, because I'm listening to it through OBS rather than through monitor. So essentially, there's a 35-second delay between what I'm seeing versus what you're seeing. You as in lucky. There's a 35 millisecond delay between what I'm seeing and what you're seeing, which is not a lot, but it is noticeable. And an internal capture card, while it's not perfect 0 millisecond delay, it's much less than that. So I want to get an internal capture card. I want to get an internal capture card rather than an external capture card. And then also that third PCIe slot I can probably use for just like additional USB slots, because I can get like a thing that allows me to use extra USB slots. So anyways, that's all beside the point. I've been rambling on for quite a bit. We're gonna continue on, hopefully getting through the end of Sonic's story. Not with 100%ing everything, getting all the stuff necessary for Sonic's story, but just getting through the end of it. Okay, we've already seen these cutscenes, so I'm gonna skip them. I'm not going to skip the cutscenes the whole time. I'm just skipping these ones because we already saw them in the last stream. Okay. Here we go. Crisis City. Apparently, this was the most popular level from Sonic 06, at least if Generations is anything to go by. Because the whole thing with Sonic Generations is that Sega held a poll asking people online what their favorite level from each Sonic game was, and then the level list for Sonic Generations is a result of that poll.
Yes! Yes!
I think on one of these... Fuck, no. I think on one of those rail things is another silver medal that... But yeah, so I guess apparently Crisis City was the most popular level from Sonic 06. I don't know, I prefer Kingdom Valley. And hey, at least Kingdom Valley ended up in Shadow Generations. Damn it. I mean, this level does have good music. I've got one of the silver medals. That's good.
Yes!
Maybe the 90% GPU thing is normal, and the reason I was getting so many dropped frames was just because I was using way too high bitrate.
Maybe.
Because, at least right now, I'm not noticing any dropped frames or anything like that. It's staying real steady. And it doesn't look terribly pixelated on the actual screen view, so... Also, I just realized I forgot to reset Axel Chat, because for some reason I have to reset it every stream. Or else it won't display. Not that anyone's chatting yet, but, you know, just... Yeah, I have to hit refresh every stream so Axel Chat can display properly.
Okay! Yes!
Alrighty. Ooh. Yeah! I got it! Get the checkpoint just in case I die.
Yes!
Wait for the worm to come back up. Oh my god, I can't wait until I get the fucking bounce bracelet. It's fucking much easier to deal with. Grab the silver medal, Sonic! There we go! Alright, I think there's a silver medal over here.
Yes! Okay!
Nope, just a one-up and that, which that's fine actually because I get the points.
Yes!
Is there anything back here? I know in Project 06. Nope. Okay, in Project 06 there's something added back there, but I guess it doesn't exist in original 06. Ow. Once I get a better CPU and GPU, I'm definitely going to do a stream of Project 06. I tried to do a stream when the Silver release came out, but the game, trying to stream and play that game at the same time just overloaded my graphics card, and so it led to everything lagging, both the game and the stream. So, that's definitely one of the things I want to do once I upgrade my CPU and GPU is to stream Project 06, because it is really good. Okay, now I don't remember how to get that silver medal. Nor am I gonna try right now. I'll come back and get it once I have the purple gem, because then I can just infinitely jump and grab it. Now here comes the interesting part. So the music for this level has, it's one song divided up into 4 sections. Fucking the flame, tornado. Or the flame, skyscraper, tornado, and whirlwind. Or actually, no, the order is the flame, skyscraper, whirlwind, tornado. And the first section, that was the flame. Second section is skyscraper. Here's where things get weird for Sonic. This third section, you're inside of a whirlwind, you see? So you'd expect it to play whirlwind's music, but it plays the section that's called tornado. Why? Like, this music section is called Tornado, but we're inside the whirlwind. I grabbed it because I heard the sound. Like, Shadow's version has it right. When you're in this section on the hang glider, Shadow's version of the level, it plays whirlwind.
Yes!
So why is it playing the wrong music for Sonic? There's one up there, but I can't grab it. I think I need the purple gem for that one specifically. Oh, here we go.
That tornado's carrying a car.
Yeah, in this section we're being chased by a tornado, but for some reason it's playing the music section that's called Whirlwind. Ah! I hate the Mach speed segments! And also this one's just a straight fucking line. Which, you know, is a real problem considering the fact— oh, no, I missed that silver medal. Oh! Okay. Oh, thank God.
Come on, Vince, you got this! You got this!
Ow. What I was saying, you can't change your direction after jumping for some fucking reason. Which is a real problem in this level. I missed that silver medal, but I don't care. It's a real problem for this level because this section is a straight line. Oh, thank God. And of course we got lag because it's trying to render the tornado.
That was incredible!
Thank God! Alright. Normal mode, S-rank normal mode. I got my checklist on the other screen again. Oh yeah, and also now I unlock Shadow Story. It's weird. Technically you do Shadow Story next, but you unlock him later in Sonic Story.
That
No
makes
matter
sense.
where we go, all we see are ruins. How can this be our future?
How could it come to this?
What are the
If I
fucking
eliminate
odds?
that guy, will our world be saved?
Also, hi, Mephiles.
The day of disaster. Here
Or
are my
just
records of
recolored
this
Shadow.
event.
I mean, there's an
Eh?
This was
there
when
is an
Iblis was
in-game
free,
explanation for
and
it,
his
so I'm
flames were
fine with
released
him
into
being
the
a recolor
world.
of Shadow.
Eh.
Because there's an in-game explanation for it.
And you have this person to blame.
Also, at this point in the story, Sonic has already met Silver, but this is a version of Silver who hasn't met Sonic yet.
I see it!
Because time travel!
So that blue
Wibbly
hedgehog's
wobbly
the English
timey
trigger?
wimey bullshit. Basically.
Blue hedgehog.
Something that got lost in translation, apparently.
I'll send us back in time to the point.
If you don't know
where
what I'm
the
talking about,
Iblis
I mentioned this in my
was
review,
alive.
but yeah, the Japanese word aoi hari nezumi, it can mean either blue hedgehog or naive hedgehog, but in English, blue and naive are two completely different words.
What the? Who was
So
that
they just went with the
guy?
literal
He looked
translation.
just like Shadow.
This is terrible! According to the data, the princess died when she was kidnapped by Eggman. Apparently, Eggman's battleship exploded.
Jesus!
The date of this incident was 2 days after the Festival of the Sun.
If we don't return in time, Elise will die on board Eggman's battleship.
What if you
That
mean?
means...
What do you mean if you don't return
think
in time? You don't have a time limit when it comes to time travel.
Mm-hmm. Like, literally.
It's not like you still move with the linearity of time in the past, where it's like, oh, if I'm on March 1st, 2017, I travel to March 1st, 2018, and then it stay till March 3rd, 2018, I have to return to March 3rd, 2017.
You've already found one.
That's not how time travel works.
I may not
You can
look,
travel to
but I'm
any
a
point in
real
time.
treasure hunter. Unlike a certain echidna I know.
What?
Have you guys discovered anything?
Yeah. I received a signal indicating there's a Chaos Emerald here, but
You mean we've got to go through there?
If you don't like it, you can stay here.
You've got to be kidding.
Did they seriously reuse
Don't
the
be
same
late.
animation?
Same to you.
Anyways, here we go. Level with the best fucking music. It's not the best song in the entire game, but it's the best level song in the entire game. If it would fucking load.
Woohoo! What a view!
And somehow, I don't know how to get that one via the automation, you know?
Gotta be careful not to fall off here. If I use a homing attack on that monster, I'll be able to reach the other side.
Okay, let's see if I can get through here without fucking falling into the lava. Surprisingly, I can.
Okay.
And I got the silver medal.
Lava shoots up from that fiery ground.
I think there's a silver medal
His weak point is the core of the
somewhere
head.
around here.
Gotta hit it once when it comes into view.
Yep.
This bridge is gonna collapse any minute.
That's another one that I don't know how to get without the gem.
Yes. Whoa, that's not a nice welcome.
God, this music is so good!
Piece of cake. No sweat.
This part is fucking hell when you have the bounce bracelet because the light speed dash and the bounce attack are mapped to the same button.
Ooh.
It's raining fire.
How is that cool, Sonic? Ow.
That,
Yeah, that's also bullshit that your rings just fall straight into the lava, preventing you from recollecting them.
Let's head into the volcano.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Head into the actively erupting volcano. Like, what? The volcano itself is actively erupting. Why would you head into it? Yeah. This is why we need a homing reticle. To show me what I'm locked onto. You know what? That's fine, actually.
Yes. What?
What was that? What was that fucking take there, Jason? Yeah, so Silver goes that way, while Sonic and Tails head this way. Yeah.
Whew, out at last. Oh,
Yeah!
Knuckles.
I'll take care of it.
Hey, now we get to play as Knuckles.
While jumping, if all of the lights shine at once, your way will become clear.
So I have to hit... Yeah, I have to hit all 5 of these things. And I think I got like a... I think it's a single minute, like a 60-second time limit before they reset. But I'm also trying to get point bonus by defeating all the enemies. God, Knuckles controls so fucking stiff. So yeah, they're probably... Ow! They're probably going to reset. The lights are probably going to reset in the amount of time it takes me to go around machine gun attack. It is also possible, I don't know how, but it is also possible to just clip Knuckles into the final area where he's not supposed to be. Jesus Christ.
Great!
Yeah, the first one has definitely already reset, if nothing else. Yep. So I need to go back. Get this guy one. Whoa! Thanks, game!
Wow.
Oh!
Found something!
I honestly didn't know you get a silver medal for defeating all the enemies in this area. Okay. Now hit this one. Ah, god damn it, some of the others have reset. Fuck. Hit that one. God damn it, now the fourth one's reset. And I guarantee the fifth one's gonna reset again here soon.
Thank you,
Oh,
Knuckles.
nope. I managed to get it before it reset. Good. Now watch this. This is an automated segment. I can't do anything. Why is there a fire spout there?
Why?
Why is there a fire spout in the automated segment? That's just dickish level design. It doesn't exist there for Shadow's version, by the way.
Yes.
It's only in Sonic's version.
Okay.
Please tell me that was enough to get the fucking S rank. Ah, shit, there was a silver medal down here, but the sound didn't play. Anyways, I got the S rank, so.
That was incredible.
Yay.
Because again, for stages, it's 50,000 points. For bosses and missions, it's 30,000 points. So if I get higher than, if my total score is higher than 30,000 on a boss or mission, or if it's higher than 50,000 on a stage, then I know I've got the S rank before it even shows. Speaking of bosses, we've got another one coming up, and it's a long one.
Oh, yay.
Well, if you're trying to go for the S rank, it's a long one.
I found a Chaos Emerald.
Don't touch it!
I love that! That became a meme for a little bit as well in the fan base, the "Don't touch it!" Also, hi, Iblis. I like how the rest of the cave is actually a skybox. You know? It saves on having to render a bunch of models for the rest of the cave by just making it a skybox, you know? It's actually a very smart thing to do.
Leave this to me.
Like, I didn't even notice as a kid that it was a skybox. Because, like, as a kid, I knew what skyboxes were in games and everything. I knew the difference between, like, actual models and a skybox. But even as a kid, I didn't notice that that was a skybox. It's well implemented, which, you know, is rare for this game anyways. Okay, so I'm gonna start here. Okay, now go, 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 go. Oh.
Watch out, Sonic! Against something that large, you won't have a chance on the soft footholds.
I love this music. Okay, he's gonna pull down some more. Alright, now I can go ahead and hit this light, which is gonna goad him into coming to attack here. first he's gonna shoot out more fireballs, so let me get out of the way. I hate that the camera doesn't lock on him all the time, you know? Like, it only locks on him when he's about to do something. You see how long that took? I have to do that 3 more times.
Bruh.
Yeah, this is a very slow boss. And the worst part is I have to do it again as Shadow later, and it's exactly the same. Like, there's literally no difference between the Sonic version of this boss and the Shadow version. Okay, so he's gonna come here. Go, 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 go. If I can keep all of my rings, because there are only 60 rings to collect, I should be able to get a good point bonus. Oh, we're going for this one again, Iblis? Okay. It is possible to go faster in this boss by fucking abusing the fucking by damage boosting through the lava, but the problem is, I believe you need all the rings, or not necessarily all of them, but you need a lot of rings to be able to get the S rank, because it's not just time-based. In later games, the S rank is time-based, but in earlier games, it's actually point-based. So it's not just about completing it as fast as possible, it's also, you know, you gotta get a high number of points. Okay. Go over here. Go, 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 go. Fireball! I think next is where he pulls down. Yep. Oh, we're going for the middle one this time, okay. Oh, that was close!
What's wrong? Is that size just for show?
That's what she said. God, I love this music. Also, funnily enough, this is Iblis Phase 2. Even though this is even though if you play through all of Sonic's story, then all of Shadow's story, then all of Silver's story, you fight this one twice before you even get to Silver's story. But because canonically, because chronologically this is happening after Silver's fight with Iblis, this is technically Phase 2.
Sonic, it's coming!
It's dazed from the impacts.
Alrighty. Hopefully that's enough to get the S rank so I don't have to do that fucking boss again. Well, I mean, I have to do it again as Shadow, but you know what I mean. I hope I only have to do that boss twice, once as Sonic and once as Shadow, but we'll see. Alright, let me get the complete sheet. Oh, just barely.
That was incredible.
Just barely, but I got it. Thank God. Alright, so next up we got a few more cutscenes and then we're thrust back into a hub world, and I think some more missions might spawn. He just pulled that out of his ass. Just straight up. When you look at the position of their hands, they're not reaching into pockets or anything. They're just straight up pulling those out of their ass. Also, all you need to create a time portal is have 2 people induce a chaos control at the same time.
Sure.
Yeah, because that makes sense.
Sure.
Okay, so it seems like it's definitely the issue last week was that also Tails landed on his ass again. It definitely seems like the issue last
Looks
week
like we
was
made
the
it
high
back
bit rate.
in one piece.
Yeah.
Where did Shadow and Rouge go? Did they appear someplace else?
Ironically, they
Those two
appear.
can take care
Rouge
of
appears in the
themselves.
exact same spot. The cutscene for Rouge happens in the same spot. Also, Daily Soriana. Really? Really? You had to put English there? But yeah, Rouge's cutscene takes place in the exact same spot right in front of the fucking clock tower. So, what? Fucking load times. Okay, should have Chase the Fleeing Car and Acrobatic Circus Scout. They should be open now. I don't remember where in place in the new city they are, but first, finally, I can bounce, making defeating those bigger enemies a lot easier. All right, so now, wow, God, the fucking lag. Those are the last 2 missions in the new city as well. So... but I don't know where they spawn. This door never opens, but this is the passageway into the forest. It never opens for Sonic because he never takes it. It's like, why couldn't they open... why couldn't they at least have it open after the story's complete, you know? Ah!
How?
Yep,
Ow.
that's one of the issues with this game.
Oh God.
Oh, I didn't even notice my mom was trying to call me a little bit ago. Give me a sec, everybody. Well, that's good news for me.
Huh?
I can actually stream a bit later than usual today because my mom is going. My mom's going out and doing something with a friend after work, so she's going to come home and get changed and then head out not too long after. So I'll take a short break when she.
Yay.
I'll take a short break when she comes home, and then get right back into it. So I can stream a little bit later tonight. So I am absolutely going to go through until I finish Sonic's story. Goddamn controller. This battery pack is very flimsy. It just, even the tiniest little maneuver can lead to the controller thinking that the battery pack isn't in there. I need to get a new Xbox 360. See, yep, it just did it again. I need to get a new, I need to get a new Xbox 360 controller. I want to get,
mine.
I want to get like
Mine are a bit wonky.
yeah, I want to get a new Xbox 360 controller for my Xbox, and then Steam controller when that comes out. Hopefully the price of the Steam controller will not be affected by the RAM shortages because, you know, controllers don't use
With
RAM.
the controller.
Yeah, controllers don't use RAM, as far as I'm aware. No, they don't, because, you know, they don't display anything. The only type of controller that would use RAM is one that has a screen on it, like the fucking Wii U gamepad, for example. Right? I don't know why I was pointing over that way. My Wii U gamepad is down here. Yeah, like the Wii U gamepad, for example. This one uses RAM, but but yeah. So the Steam controller price shouldn't be an issue because of the fucking RAM shortage. So I'm gonna get a Steam controller when it comes out for my PC, and then a new Xbox 360 controller for my Xbox 360. Anyways, yeah, this is how buggy this game is. Even a small ledge can cause the camera to freak out. Knuckles? Knuckles? You good, buddy? Knuckles? I've never seen this happen before. What the fuck is he doing? just gotta get that power walk in place. What is Tails doing? Tails is just standing on top of a box. I've never seen this happen before. What the absolute fuck? I have never seen this happen before. Oh my god, anyways, here's a mission. We are Sol Saliente, the best circus troupe in Soliana. Okay, so this is Acrobatic Circus Scout. Sol Saliente gives hope to people, but one of our members got into an accident while practicing and may have to close the show. If there's someone who can do the acrobatic rings, we wouldn't have to cancel it. Acrobatic rings, good, a lot of rings fast. Yeah. So this is another ring challenge. Yay. I am definitely clipping that and making a short out of it, that Knuckles thing. Mm-hmm. Because that was just fucking hilarious. I've been playing this game since 2010, and I have never seen that happen before. Whoa! Fuck! Didn't want to do this yet. There we go. That little blunder with the spring might have cost me the S-ring. Because in missions like this, it is purely time-based, because the only points you can rely on are the time bonus.
Look!
Yeah!
Sonic, you're a little close to the camera there. Fuck.
Too easy.
Yeah,
No sweat.
I mean, at least it's better than the fucking Soliana Boys Challenge one, but still. Alright, and then chase the fleeing car is the last one for the new city. Because this is where I need to go next, is the bounce attack will allow me to go through there. But first I want to do the next mission. Probably one of the only times where that little mini-map in the top actually comes in handy is being able to locate the missions because, well, you know, it shows what color marking there is. Also, what the fuck are you two arguing about?
Huh?
Okay. Where is that? I thought for a second this woman was walking into the fucking building. Don't tell me. Oh, no, here it is.
Huh?
The person in that blue car stole a product from my shop and ran away. Chase the fleeing car. I think this is one of the few missions that takes place on the highway map that's just somewhere else, and for that I can understand needing to load it in.
Huh?
Yeah, see, this one uses the same loading screen as the bosses. That's the entire mission! Just fucking destroy this person's car.
Look!
Yeah! That was incredible!
Sonic, you're looking the wrong way, buddy. That's not where the camera is. Alrighty. That's all the missions for the new city. We still got 4 more in the castle town and 4 more in the forest, but those don't spawn until later. So. And 3 of the ones in the forest are actually required in order to get to Kingdom Valley, so. I like how Tails just spawned walking into the building. Anyways, so that's all the missions I can do right now. So we are going to head over into... Radical Train. Oh yeah, watch this. Just like Portal. And look at Tails and Knuckles, they're constantly trying to run to me. Look at their arrows on the minimap. Yeah, they can't get through because there's an invisible wall here. Base. Follow Dr. Eggman's train. Oh yeah, there's something in this level that was a common misconception for a while that really fucking annoys me.
Hmm?
Son, shouldn't you save the train before chasing after me?
For the longest time, people thought that, even to this day, people still have the misconception that that's Elise screaming for help. It's not. That's a random pedestrian on the passenger train. The point of this first section is not to save Elise, it's to save the passenger train before chasing after Eggman. Because Eggman's placed bombs on the train track that the passenger train is going to hit. So that's not Elise screaming for help. That's a random pedestrian. And it's very clear as well that it's not even Elise's voice. That's Amy's voice actress. That's Lisa Ortiz, not Lacey Chabert. So just...
I've got to get ahead and help the train.
Exactly. The whole point is you're trying to stop a pedestrian train from crashing into bombs that Eggman's placed on the track as a distraction. pull. Fuck. Yeah, there's a glitch where you can break out of the automation and go flying.
I'd better hurry up and cross this scale. Does this conveyor change direction?
Yes, since this is the first level after you get the bounce attack, it actually utilizes it pretty heavily.
I better hurry.
I actually don't need to go that fast because the train is going incredibly fucking slow for some reason, and it even slows down when it gets closer to the bombs.
There's gotta be a switch somewhere.
Ow. You don't actually need to fight these enemies, but again, it's easier for effort. Oh, destroying one of the gold ones actually destroys all of them. That's interesting. I'm pretty sure there's silver medals somewhere around here. Yep. And two. Ah, fuck. Oh, that was close. Or not, there's not two here. It's for silver that there's two there. Wait, nope. Yeah, right here for silver, there's two silver medals right there because silver only goes through the first section of Radical Train. Whereas Sonic and Shadow go through both. Because there's...
I'll be able to move faster if I go on top of the train instead of being on the rails.
Metal right here. That train is going to hit the bombs if I don't hurry.
Those enemies seem to be protecting that cage for some reason. I've got to defeat them first.
There we go. Okay. Is there a silver medal around here? Nope. Whoa, Sonic. Careful.
Yes!
Now I have an invincibility monitor. Oh god, here we go again. You know what I mean? Just hold on. It's a-coming.
Elise's train is...
Another Mach Speed
Gotta
segment!
speed up!
And I missed that silver medal, damn it.
Here.
How did I miss that one? I jumped right into it. Is it because I was taking damage? If so, that's stupid.
Probably.
Yes!
I got stopped by a fucking rock!
Is
Bruh.
Elise on board?
A rock.
You know, this is the same train that Shadow is chasing after in his motorcycle, in his version of this. It would have been really cool to see Shadow on the motorcycle as an
I'm almost
NPC
there.
shooting down the
Police,
train, thus
hang
explaining
on.
why these things are fucking exploding everywhere, you know?
Also, wasn't bad that I was thinking of a Dwayne The Rock Johnson joke.
God damn it. Alright, well, I got the S rank at least, so that's good.
That was
And I
incredible!
got 8 silver medals, I think. No, I think I only got 7. I missed 2 in this section. Yeah, I missed 2 in the second section, and I think I missed 1 in the first section. Because I think there's 5 in each section for Radical Train. So...
I knew it! I knew you'd return. You had to.
You again.
This time, there will be no more interruptions! The Iblis Trigger must die!
Sonic.
It's a bit extreme silver, but okay. You fucking serious?
Elise!
Canonically, that's the 4th time she's been kidnapped.
Time to end
It's the third time we see in this story, but she gets rescued and then kidnapped again in Silver's story, so that's the fourth time.
Nephilis! Why are you getting in my way?
I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Also, this is the only cutscene that appears in all three stories because it's the only cutscene in the main story where Sonic, Shadow, and Silver are all present, you know? And that leads, for both Shadow and Silver story, that leads into the boss fight of Shadow versus Silver, but, you know, Sonic just goes elsewhere.
Now stop it. You have no.
You can very clearly see that the ship isn't moving
I
here.
would rather die than be your prisoner again.
You know? You can very clearly see that they're just
So what are you
stationary.
going to do, Princess? Do you plan to jump?
What? That engine sound is a little too loud, Eggman.
Sonic!
Yeah, no, her neck should have snapped at the very
You
least.
won't get away that easily.
And now we have the Egg Genesis. This is one of the only bosses that doesn't appear in a cutscene prior to the boss fight itself, you know? I think the other one being the Egg Wyvern.
You think you can intimidate me with just your size? Come on, let's see what you can do.
That's what she said. And it's the same boss music as the Egg Cerberus. The game clearly doesn't want you to do this, but... Because you see, the enemies that come down, it's trying to fucking get you to go and bounce attack its head, but you can bounce attack and then hit the bottom as well. Oh god! Oh god, I can see under the map!
Oh god.
Alright, you're going
Yeah,
down.
you can tell by the way he gets stuck underneath it, that very clearly the game doesn't want you to do that. But if that's the case, why did you make the bottom attackable? Like, I understand for Silver's version why it's attackable, but you couldn't have made it not attackable in Sonic's version? If you clearly didn't want me going there? The reason I'm not attacking the enemies is because for some reason in this boss fight they don't give you any points.
Sonic, run!
Ready?
Sonic, look out! The fortress is crashing!
Okay.
That was incredible!
Got the S rank.
I'll be back.
That was a gutsy move back there.
Well, I was desperate and, I just had to get away. I owe you a lot, Sonic.
Oh my god, this is just...
Sonic!
I'll head into the jungle.
Okay.
Okay, I am going to take a quick break, and I will be back in a little bit. Sorry about the long wait, guys. Basically, long story short, my mom is not heading out tonight. Change of plans. So, yeah, but I am still gonna keep going until I at least hit the end of Sonic's story. You there? Me? Probably still AFK. I do have food coming soon, though, so gotta keep an eye on that. But for right now, we're going to continue and head over into, remember, I think there's a silver medal around here somewhere. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's one around here somewhere. Oh, I heard it. It was very faint, but I heard it. Just, where is it? Ah, there it is. Alright, so that's one silver medal in the forest. Let me write that down. I'm keeping track of how many silver medals I have for each of the, fucking, hub worlds.
Let's run straight up!
Damn it.
Sonic, it looks like you can grab that vine. If you jump when the bud is glowing, you may be able to jump higher.
You're getting out of the cave!
Ow. Thanks, game. Fuck! Oh, gotta start over then.
Let's run straight up!
Robot Sonic. What?
Let's run straight up!
I thought I'd say this one. Thank you, missiles.
Let's run straight up.
Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna take that path then. Fuck you. Sonic can only attack the robots. Why?
Sonic, it looks like you can grab that vine. If you jump when the bud is glowing, you may be able to jump higher.
There's something else here. Cool. Yeah.
Hang on tight. I'm going right up the middle. We're getting out of the cave.
Sonic, to your right.
Let's rip.
Okay. Come on. But it's a door.
Gotta make sure I don't fall in the water.
How about holding this circle?
Whoa. Okay, you know what? I'm getting off the turtle. Please, that was enough. Oh, thank God! Wow.
I don't believe
Yay!
Okay. think next up after the... Oh, God. We got a few cutscenes here.
I'll settle things
Oh,
here.
yay.
And we got a CG cutscene here.
Elise, you should go back to the castle.
Okay. Sonic? It's so beautiful. I've never seen so many flowers before. Sonic, have you visited many wonderful places before?
Yeah.
Once you defeat Eggman, you'll leave, won't you? Though I've been frightened many times, I've also enjoyed this adventure. It allowed me to be something other than a princess. I was able to be myself. A girl.
It sounds like being a princess isn't that easy.
It isn't sometimes, but I love this country. Everyone in the castle, the children, all my citizens, really. The same love my late father and mother had.
Don't cry.
This is a fucking Sonic game.
Become a strong
Why is this giving off
doesn't
Disney movie
cry.
vibes?
No matter what happens.
No idea.
And so, I do my best to protect my country. I understand everything my parents said to me now.
Like, hey, asshole, no.
Sonic, if you leave here to go on another adventure, remember this place.
Definitely. Elise?
I'm fine. Sorry. I mustn't cry. I can't.
Elise? Smile.
She very clearly wiped away a tear there. So shouldn't Iblis be, you know...
Mm-hmm.
And the egg carrier again.
Princess Elise, ruler of Soliana. By refusing to negotiate with me,
Hi, Amy.
failure to do so on time will result in my leveling of this city so that nothing but ashes remain.
Jesus!
Miss Elise! I cannot allow harm to come to my people. Miss Elise! It is my duty
What is
as the
that
Princess
face?
of Soliana.
Oh my god, what is that face?
There is no other
I have
choice.
no idea. Did they just not
Did they not...
model?
Yeah, did they not bother modeling her correctly? Like, Jesus. Oh, yay. Head for Wave Ocean. Get to...
This is terrible. Princess Elise went to see Eggman by herself. Tails, please help her.
Yeah, suddenly we're Tails again. I think this is the only time we actually get to play as one of the amigos in the hub world. You know? I think this is the only time in the game where we get to do this. Now, before I go to Wave Ocean, which might actually help me get some of the silver medals that are higher up on the roof. If I could find them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I thought I was above water for a second. There was one that I saw earlier, but... Oh, hey, convenient dash rings for Tails to fly across. Here we go to Wave Ocean again. We already did this once.
Elisa's on that battleship? Wait up! We're coming!
So, once again, we're chasing after the egg carrier on foot in Wave Ocean. This is exactly the same thing we did at the start of the game. Only this time it's just Tails.
Yep.
Whoa! My head's spinning!
Bye.
A smooth criminal. Eh?
What?
Come on, it's just criminal.
No, I just didn't hear you what you said clearly. Because you were kind of muffled.
You just go away. I said a smooth criminal.
Oh, ha! Only one silver medal. Whoa, fucking camera. Silver medal up there. Why am... What the fuck? That's another thing I hate about the dummy ring bombs, is that it's hard to tell when they'll do actual damage. Sometimes they just decide not to do any damage. My ring. There we go. I heard that. Where is it? Maybe it's... Oh, wait. Maybe it's down here. Yep. Ah, floating springs. Gotta love it. Back in the part where we played Tails earlier. Bye. Fuck! Okay, let me grab this. Because when I die and restart after grabbing a silver medal, it counts as me still having it. Because the reason I say that is because I gotta fucking start over or else I'm not gonna get the S rank.
Wait up! We're coming!
What the... What just happened?
We're coming! Whoa! My head's spinning!
Beard Act mission. S rank. I did not get all the silver medals, okay. I think I'm only missing one. I think I counted 9 that I got, so I think I'm only missing 1 for that level.
You've wasted so much of my time. If you had cooperated with me earlier, I wouldn't have had to do this.
What are you trying to do, Dr. Eggman? Why do you wish to revive the flames of disaster?
Did your parents ever disclose to you anything about Solaris? Solaris's secrets are in his eternal flames. His power can change time, and even manipulate the fabric of time itself. I wish to obtain this power, and dominate everything in this world. From the past, all the way to the future.
You wish to rule over time?
Yes, truly. And the secret It remains dormant in you, princess. The Princess of Soliana and the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Once I have everything, the fate of the whole world will change. And one of the beautiful gems is just ahead.
Chaos Emerald located.
Finally. Now, let's go collect that Chaos Emerald.
Okay. Whew. Alrighty, so now we got 4 more missions here in the castle town. I don't know if all of them have spawned yet or not, but
Eggman will probably go to the ancient castle. Let's get there first and save Elise.
alright, before I do anything, I am going to check and see. Hey. Okay, so I can buy the green, red, and blue gems. The red gem will be really helpful for S ranking hard mode, so I want that. Yeah, so here we have some of the gem abilities. First off, blue gem, which is basically just a boost. Red gem slows down time. It also slows down the camera movement. So, like, this is me moving the camera without using the red gem. This is me using it with the red gem. And then green. I can summon a tornado. That's all I can get right now. The rest of them become available after I beat Kingdom Valley, I do believe. But for right now, I've got more missions. Oh god, this guy. Hey. Aristo's challenge, here we go. Hey. Hey. There's 4. Hey. 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 I think that's 7. This is the 6th loading screen for this mission. Hey. 7th loading screen. I believe the last 3 are all 9. Hey. Yeah, that's 9. Hey. 8th loading screen. Ninth loading screen. Holy Jesus.
Hey.
10th loading screen. 10th loading screen. What the hell?
Hey.
That's 9 as well.
Yeah.
12.
No.
13. Actually, no, that might be 4.
Hey. Hey.
That was incredible!
That mission. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. There was one to load the intro text, load into the first question, load the first question answer boxes, load his response, load the second question answer boxes, response, third question answer boxes, response, fourth question answer boxes, response, fifth question answer boxes, response, and back to the hub. 17 loading screens for that one mission. 17. What the hell? Now I hit the bounce bracelet. That makes 4 for the castle town. Pick that one back there, but...
Hey.
I like how his shirt is the fucking Sonic 1 logo. The fuck? This mission is easy.
Hey.
But I can make it even easier. Like, already the mission is pretty easy, but I can make it even easier. using the red gem. Because again, you have infinite use for the red gem. Hey, Duggle.
No.
Yeah! That was incredible!
Alright, I've got one more mission in the castle town for right now. There's another one, but it didn't spawn yet because I don't think it spawns until after you complete Kingdom Valley, so... I have one more mission for the castle town. But before I go ahead and do that, I'm going to have to take one more quick break. I know, another break, but I've got food that's almost here, so... I'm going to take one more quick break to go get... once I get to a point where I can pause. Alright, so I'm going to take one more quick break to go get my food, and then I will be back, so... Okay, I am back. I have my food. There we go. That dog. That dog just barked at me. Okay. That one. Let me add those to the total. So I just need 8 more in the hub worlds. There's one somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Heard it. That's. You can get up there. Right. Wait, are there 10 silver medals in the castle town, or 15? I thought there were only 10. Oh, there are 20 in the castle town. Holy shit. A lot more than I thought there was. Looking for the mission from Mel's the Soliano Dungeon. Does that spawn yet? Where's it located? Okay, it's located near the entrance to the new city. There's another one in the middle.
Eggman will probably go to the ancient castle. Let's get there first and save Elise.
Yeah, well, maybe Tails.
Hey.
Once again, another one I can cheese with the fucking red gem. Boom. Those are so easy to cheese.
That was incredible!
But anyways, let's go ahead and... talk to this guy. Alright, before I do those, I'm going to explore around here. That's the way back to the castle town. Oh, there's silver medal right there. one other mission to the forest, but I don't think it... Oh, no, it does spawn. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, Jesus. Alright, hold on a sec, everybody. My mom is calling me. So, Sorry about that. I am back. Let's go ahead and continue. I was wondering what the fuck that sound was. Apparently, I accidentally left my volume off. Hurry the fuck up. Christ, this woman is so slow. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Huh?
That was incredible!
Oh, at least I don't have to do that one again. Okay, so now I got the 3 trials, and then after that's finished, Kingdom Valley, then after that, 1 more mission. Alright. Ow.
Hey.
Alright, test of knowledge. Here we go. Or test of intelligence.
Hey.
Oh fuck, I don't remember the order for the warp gates. I'm gonna use this to slow down time just so I think
Touching a
it's
warp
the
hole
middle
will
one.
send me far away in a flash.
Yep, the middle one. I think it's this one on the left. Yep. Third one I believe is actually this one here. Oh wait, I think it's this one. Yep. Fourth one is the one that's over here, I do believe. Nope.
Touching a warp hole will send me far away in a flash. Touching a warp hole will send me far away in a flash.
You know what? I'm just gonna restart.
Hey. Hey.
Touching a warp hole will send me far away in a flash. Touching a warp hole will send me far away in a flash.
This one then. No. It's this one. No. The map said
Touching a
north.
warp hole will
The
send
guy
me
that
far
I
away
pulled
in a
up said
flash.
northwest. This way is northwest, so it's the one I spawned right next to. Really? It's the one I spawned right next to?
Hey.
Okay, thank God I
That was incredible!
Alright, now the next one, which is
Hey.
the test of courage.
Hey.
Fuck. Fucking giant enemy battle where it takes them all with 0 frames.
No! What did I hit?
Hey.
Yeah, and it's gonna kick me back out instead of...
Hey. Hey.
Come on. Oh my god.
Hey. Hey.
Come on, come on.
Hey.
With that one, I just need to wait for it to come down before I start attacking it. I still think it's bullshit that you can't beat enemies by simply jumping into them like you can in the classic. And even the adventure games hit heroes. Wait for that one to spawn. Wow. So just that one enemy was the only problem I had.
Hey.
That was incredible!
Okay, now we have the last one, which this is the most bullshit of missions.
Hey.
Not because it's bullshit hard, no, it's bullshit easy and completely pointless.
Hey.
Sonic, you came!
Hey. Hey.
That was incredible!
That one just auto-locks you to an S rank. Alright, we have one more mission,
Hey.
but that's not until after we beat Kingdom's Valley, which is what we're going to now. Here we go, my favorite level in the entire game. But first, a cutscene, of course.
You look like you're in a hurry.
So, what's going on?
Circumstances have changed. I need to rescue the princess.
He doesn't explain it just like I was wrong about you being the ableist trigger or anything. Just...
Silver, we don't have time. Let's get to Elise right away.
In all my time of playing Sonic 06, that has never happened to me.
Silver, we don't have time. Let's get to Elise right away.
Just in all my time of playing this game, that has never happened to me before. What the hell?
Okay, yes.
Alrighty. all the remaining stuff for Sonic's story.
Go on ahead.
Hey, now we can play as Silver, who's incredibly fucking slow. I collect this one because it's right in the open. Yeah, Silver, you can just spam the... Oh, that was close one.
I could knock that structure down.
Yeah, with Silver you can just spam cover. And you cover a lot farther of the distance. I was about to try and do one of Silver's unlockable moves, forgetting that I haven't played Silver's story yet, so I don't have it yet. Great! Yeah, you're gonna be hearing that noise a lot when I get to Silver's story. Just the... Technically, I'm going for the S rank, so I could just skip this next section entirely, but I'm not going to because, again, I'm going for the S rank, so I'm not defeating anything possible. Also, that's a medal here. Nice. We didn't even need to make the staircase up here. I could just walk down here.
Hey, not bad.
Ooh, careful, Sonic! Grab onto the eagle, Sonic. There we go. Come on.
Those enemies seem to be protecting the door for some reason. Looks like I've got to defeat them first.
Talking about, and there's a section later on. Oh god. There are two moments in this level that I would consider to be S-rank killers. Fucking Christ. Refresh it. Spawn. We'll do this a little bit. Fucking. Okay, you know what? Screw it. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's also why I don't like having the homing attack here. Why I don't like having the homing attack in here. Why I like the unleashed.
No sweat.
It's why I like the unleashed approach. Or actually no. It's even like that. I think.
Let's try going up.
It's like that even in unleashed. No, I think what it should be is, you know, you double tap A to do an air dash, but you have to press X to do the homing attack. Having both mapped to the same button can lead to issues where I want to air dash, but I end up homing attacking something instead. Well, I couldn't get that because of automation. And there's another one up here that... also couldn't get, because not because of automation, that's because he only attacked the wrong target. Oh, here it comes. This part right here.
Gotta be careful not to fall off.
Oh, thank God, it actually worked. I remember as a kid having a lot of instances where I would just do a bounce attack straight into the water there instead of actually doing the light speed dash, which is the main reason why it's a problem having both a map on the same button.
Yes! Yes!
That scared me for a second. I thought for a second I wasn't going to be able to get it. But no. Now, here. Now.
Huh. That's a lot of enemies.
Sonic, leave this up to me. You go after Leaf.
Not gonna try and get those guys. Here we go. One last mock speed segment. I can't believe I actually managed to get that one. I have to be careful, because if I die at anywhere here, then I lose the S-rank. I don't even know if I have enough points to get the S-rank by itself. That's why I'm not light speed dashing either, because then I'll end up going really fast. That could potentially be a problem. I didn't get any time bonus, which means I didn't get the
Just ate it.
didn't get the S rank anyways. So yeah, when I go back through to get the S rank for that level, I'm definitely going to use the red gem to save on time.
Cause damn,
Yeah, because it took me
that was
almost
bad.
it took me almost 10 minutes, so I didn't get a time bonus.
Huh? The engines are malfunctioning. And what's this? Stop all engines, now! Why is this happening? No! We're about to crash!
Just the engines randomly start malfunctioning for some reason.
Yeah, sure, that makes total sense. For some reason.
Oh, here we go. Y'all ready for some of the worst voice acting?
Oh no.
Here it comes.
Elise!
What was that? What was that? Also, suddenly Blaze. She wasn't there when Silver met up with Sonic, and yet somehow she's here.
Hey.
Wait,
My ears.
there's still a
That
way
was
to change
horrible.
this. If we return to an earlier point in time,
Also, shouldn't Iblis kind of be,
we'll be able to
coming
save
out now?
her.
Oh.
Because this is
I
the day of
understand.
disaster when Elise died. So shouldn't Iblis's flames be coming out? He just straight pulled that out of his ass. And so did he.
What? What? Is it just connected to her? Oh, I have to credit that amount. So even if I die in a
well,
air
well,
ship
no,
thingy.
because we saw at the beginning of Silver's
Silver!
story, which that cutscene was in
I
this
could handle this
story.
myself. Besides, you got somewhere to go,
Um,
right? You.
That crash
I'll
is what
sure
caused
change Elise's
Iblis's
fate.
flames to be released and cause
That, in
Silver's
turn,
fucked up future. This
should
is
change your future too.
this is the moment where Silver's future got fucked up. So Iblis should
Thank
be
you,
in the
Silver.
background,
Yeah. Just
and the
save
world
her.
should be burning by now. Also, Sonic said that in turn should change your future too. Yeah, not in this timeline though. It's high noon. Head for Dr. Eggman's secret base. This is actually the point where after you beat the story, the game respawns you. Okay, come on, load. We've got one more mission. We got one more mission and one more level. And then the last boss. But before we do that, I have to use the bathroom. So one more break, people. One more break. I promise it won't be as long as the first one. One more break and I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's go ahead and continue forward. Alright, so in order to unlock, well, first what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and get the rest of the gems, which should be available now.
Hey.
Oh, I got an achievement for that. Nice. Alright, so now we've got all the gems. We've got... Ow. So, ow, Jesus Christ. Why am I running so slow? So we got the blue gem, which essentially is a boost. Red gem, which slows down time. Green gem, which creates a tornado.
Hello.
Thank you.
The purple gem, which allows us to jump endlessly. The sky gem, which acts like a grappling hook. The white gem, which really just is another homing attack, but it allows you to hold it so you can change your direction before homing attacking. And I think it also gives you different animations for the homing attack as well. And then the yellow gem, which I'm not going to activate, but it activates an electric shield, but I'm not going to activate it because I have electric shields. Alright, so now... I remember as a kid, I didn't understand how to get into aquatic base, so I thought I was just soft-locked at this point, because I didn't have enough rings to buy the last gem, which I think was the purple gem. I didn't have enough rings to buy the last gem. I didn't understand that you get more rings by completing missions. And I didn't understand... I didn't understand the true way of getting into aquatic base, so I thought I was just soft-locked.
Jesus.
Anyways, so this is our last mission. Oh yeah, you weren't here for it because you were muted. There was one mission earlier. Fucking Aristo's challenge. 17 loading screens.
Jesus.
Yeah, you look at how long these loading screens are. Imagine 17 of them for one mission.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. 17 loading screens. Because basically, the whole point of that mission is you guess how many boxes are there in a stack, and the camera's positioned in a way that you have to get it right. I believe the answers were 4, 7, 9, 9, and 9. Because there's 5 questions. But basically here's how it works. So there's one loading screen to load into what he tells you the mission is. Because that's what every mission does for some fucking reason. Then another loading screen to load into the first question. Then you talk to him. It sends in another loading screen to load in the section where the number boxes spawn. The boxes with numbers on them. And then you have to hit the box with the correct number. So that's the answer boxes, essentially. Then another loading screen for his response to him to say either that was incorrect or good job, something like that. Then another loading screen to load in the second question. Another loading screen to load in the answer boxes. Another loading screen for the guy's response. Another loading screen to load in the third question. Another loading screen for the answer boxes. Another loading screen for his response. Another loading screen for the fourth question. Another loading screen for the answer boxes. Another loading screen for his response. Another loading screen for the fifth question. Another loading screen for the answer boxes. Another loading screen for his response. And then one final loading screen to go back into the hub world. 17 loading screens for one mission.
No.
Why do they need to have a loading screen for his response? That is stupid.
Very.
Anyways, this mission is easy. You just have to go around. It's especially easy when you use the red gem to infinitely slow down time. just like...
Yes!
One thing I hate, though, is that slowing down time also slows down the camera movement. You know? Like, I'll show you. I already showed the audience, but I'll show you, because you weren't here for it earlier. I'll show you when I get back into the main hub.
No.
Enemies over here? No. Great. This one up here. So there are 100 rings, essentially. You need to collect all 100 rings.
Okay.
I mean, the guy himself actually tells you at the beginning that I skipped over that bit of dialogue. Look, I'm at the end already, and I've only got 99 rings. Oh, I must have missed one. Oh, what is this crate doing here? Ooh. He was hiding the last ring in his pocket.
Bruh.
I mean, he straight up tells you that, but yeah, so you just... you use that to blind him and cause the ring to fall out of his pocket.
Who knew?
Alright, that is... I got the achievement for completing all of the missions.
That was incredible!
I still have 2 more missions to S rank, though. The Soliana Boys Challenge and the Acrobatic Circus Scout. I still need to S rank both of those. I might do that after I finish Sonic's story before ending the stream, because those are both very quick, especially with the red gem. And then on Wednesday's stream, I'll go through and get the rest of the stuff for Sonic's story. But anyways, so yeah, so let me just show you real quick. Okay, so this is me turning the camera without the red gem active. I'm holding it all the way to the side. It's like I'm holding the stick all the way. That person is walking into a building. Hold on, sir? Sir, are you okay? Sir?
Oh, you gotta love the janky game.
Sir?
Oh, this game is so janky.
Yes, it is. Anyways.
Anyway.
So yeah, this is me moving the camera without the red gem activated. I'm holding the stick all the way. So now, let me activate the red gem, and once again, holding the stick all the way. Yeah, using the red gem also slows down the camera. Anyways. So now that I've done the last mission... I'm not going to go for all the silver medals here yet. Now that I've done the last mission, so you go over here. Just to get over there. That can be used to break some levels, I believe. But anyways, as you see, that's the portal into aquatic space, but we can't get in there. And technically, I could do the door trick.
You mean the door glitch?
Yeah, although I'm not going to because I want to do things legitimately. But anyways, and because I never talked to the NPCs, because I thought talking to the NPCs was useless, which it kind of is, but not entirely. But basically, no, what you're supposed to do, you're supposed to ring all 3 bells. So there's 3 of those bells, and you're supposed to ring all 3 of them. So that's what the first one is. Second one's over here. And the last one's in that tower. See, I rang the one in that tower already. The last one's in that tower. Alright. And now that all 3 bells are rung, there's a silver medal up here that I saw, so I'm just gonna grab it since I saw it. And let me mark that down, actually. I thought there were only 10 silver medals in the castle town, but no, there are 20, because there are 30 across all 3 hub worlds. And instead of doing 10, 10, and 10, it's 10, 5, and 5. Or not 10, 5, and 5, 20, 5, and 5. Which is weird, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, here we go. Last level, aquatic base.
The battleship will take off any minute. Tails, Knuckles, let's hurry!
This music's game. this game's music is so good.
This used to be a Soliana laboratory. It looks like it was really advanced.
Okay, that ring trail is busted.
Sonic, this mysterious ball has a slight magnetic force.
Basically what that means is these balls can be homing attacked. Yep, there it is. Oh my god, Sonic, stop homing attacking the balls. Don't take that out of context. Oh god, this part.
If I get on this ball, I'll be able to get over there.
Be careful not to fall.
Can I throw this ball in? I don't think it matters, but I can. Oh god, I have really slow momentum, and the ball already disintegrated, so I can't stop now. I didn't realize my momentum would be this fucking slow. Because I was on the ball. Would have been faster to just stay on the ball. Jesus.
Sonic, there must be a switch for the door. Leave it up to me.
Just ignore the fact that Sonic is just floating.
Yeah.
activate this? Robots. No, I'm gonna do it. Metal ground here anywhere. But I don't think so, actually. Oh, there. Ah, it just fell.
Whoa! Advancements are everywhere!
Oh yeah, watch this. Oh, well, never mind. The boxes got destroyed. You can clip right through those boxes. But they got destroyed, so. Sonic keeps dying. He just said score twice at the same time. Well, where did that box come from?
Okay, that's the switch. Just wait, Sonic. Score!
I would be surprised if there wasn't a metal somewhere in this room. But I don't see it, so I'm not gonna I like how Sonic didn't say anything. He just did the pose.
Dang it! When the door opens, it activates the robots. Tails, Knuckles, be careful. Piece of cake, no sweat.
I forget which door. Oh, this one. Now. No, Sonic, Sonic! I like how the door opened and yet there's another door there. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I managed to avoid all four sets of lasers, damn. Oh. Thank you, busted physics, for saving me.
Passing area 2. Intruder passing area 2. Area shutdown system activated.
Here. Knuckles again.
Yay!
At least I landed on boxes and didn't fucking land in the water. Why does this happen?
Knuckles, thanks. All right, let's roll.
Intruder passing area 3. Intruder passing area
3. Yes!
Well, as long as I don't die, I don't have to worry about not getting the S rank. You know why I say that, right?
Why?
Look at my point. Look at my point total. I've already reached the point requirement for the S rank.
Okay, no sweat.
And I haven't even reached the end of the level yet. So yeah, as long as I don't die, I'm getting the S rank. That actually allows me to take a little bit more time to look at something like this. Even though I'm getting near the end of the level anyway. This one is kind of bullshit because those can actually lead you into the lasers there, so I'm just going to use the purple beam to go right under.
Yeah!
11 minutes.
That was incredible!
But again, because I got the needed points for the S rank without needing the bonuses.
Thrust increasing. Engine output at maximum. Course plotted. Gate open. Lifting off.
Why is this happening? No!
Playtime's over.
Sonic!
This ship is about to crash. Too bad, Eggman.
I'm not finished yet! You keep getting in my way, you pesky little hedgehog. Very well. I'll take you out myself.
Egg Wyvern. I like how it doesn't say defeat Egg Wyvern, it just says defeat Dr. Eggman.
Right back at you. I'll finish this here.
Now there is a way to beat this boss really fucking quickly, but I'm not going to use it, because that would be cheating, and I'm trying my best not to cheat as much as possible. I mean, there is one part that I'm going to cheat, that you'll see in a minute. That's more so.
Just the cheese.
Here I come, Sonic!
This part just because the whole goal is you gotta hit these falling debris, but they spawn randomly.
Sonic! Get away from the target! He's going to take out the entire foothold!
Not even bothering and aiming when Sonic is standing. It would actually be much more interesting if he actually aimed where Sonic was standing. And close spot right here.
Here I come, Sonic!
This is what I need. I actually like this boss, but I think this is the part where he starts. Yep.
Take this! Here I come, Sonic! No! The canopy!
Okay. Now,
Hey, Eggman!
now I
what's
don't
the
have to do
matter?
that anymore.
You! I'm just getting started! Can you avoid this, Sonic?
Yes, actually.
Can you make it here?
Those robots coming from the cockpit.
Fall! Sonic! Can you make it here? Do it!
This is it, Eggman. Prepare for another defeat.
I won't go down like this!
Sonic, watch out! He's still trying something!
Yeah, this time he doesn't send out any lasers because there's nowhere for Sonic to run. Nice of him to not attack me when there's nowhere for me to run.
Here I come, Sonic! I can't believe this!
He just fell to his death.
He did.
That was incredible!
Sonic!
Aren't you worried?
If you have time to worry, then none, right?
Yeah, no, they should both be dead.
Mm-hmm.
What's that laugh?
Nice smile.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to go over there because this song is by Dreams Come True, and they are very they're known to be very stingy when it comes to copyright. So if I don't want my fucking thing to get claimed, yeah. That song though is a remix of Sweet Dreams by Dreams Come True, which is also the song that got remixed into the ending theme for Sonic 2. So yeah, both the Sonic 2 ending theme and the credits, the Sonic story credits theme for Sonic 06, remixed from the same song. Yeah. Anyways, I am actually going to leave. I'm actually going to leave it here for now because I gotta feed the cats and everything. But that does it for this stream. We've completed the main portion of Sonic's story. Wednesday, we're going to be going back in and getting everything else needed for Sonic's story. So getting the S ranks on Wave Ocean and Kingdom Valley, getting the S rank against the Egg Cerberus, completing and S ranking hard mode for all the main levels, and getting all the silver medals and S ranking the last 2 missions. So, yeah. But for now, that does it for this stream. So, yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you Wednesday with the remainder of what's left for Sonic's story. So, yeah.